My bot takes ages to boot up. Mix it up! Today, if possible! Hello, Love and Thunder! Hello, Kibitz! How are you two doing? Love and Thunder, are you a fan of the movie Thor? Love and Thunder? Are you a fan account? Are you a fan account? Kibitz is all white. That's good. Events, just so I start. So let's do this. There we go. Ela fan Sven. Oh, I immediately. Someone complained saying my maps on GFAQs have no legends explaining what STST is. Secret trap. I have no idea. Anyways, so you may realize that carrot bar, but you didn't end there. Yeah, I checked the walkthrough and it is just like I said it would happen. I missed the two companions that we could get already. I missed the two companions. But I did like the Saw movies until Love and Thunder came out. I just had loads of asparagus. Oh god. The pee will smell bad. Oh no. Until Love and Thunder came out. So you are a hate account. You are just saying, I hate this movie, that's why I named myself after him. So, for some reason, while I was fighting the skeleton here and whatnot, and the map here, and I don't know, this opened up somehow, I guess. I don't know what made this open up, but here we go. Yeah, I kinda expected it. I was just joking. I was making a funny, like, ha 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 ha, considering your name. How old is your account? 2021. I have no idea when Thor Love and Thunder came. Anyways, at the end of a secret, oh god, I have to reduce the sound. At the end of a secret passage leading from the throne room, you found a room with the treasure of the Orc King. It seems you're not the first one here. Someone beat you to it, and that someone is currently bending over the treasure. It is a young man. I wouldn't call him a young man. Talking about young man, hello Duncan, how are you doing? This young man, evidently a thief, whose arrival greatly frightened you. What? As soon as the little thief recovered a bit, he began to spew out a torrent of words. What are you doing here? And how on earth did you get here? At the same time, still a bit nervous, he looks behind your party. What are we doing here? Well, we just followed the arrows with the inscription to the Orc treasure, Mary-John declared with a good dose of irony. But mainly we opened the secret passage, or do you really think the treasure was waiting for you here? Hello, Emicat. Aha! The thief said thoughtfully. You just purchased the latest expansion for DDO. Ooh, okay. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Maybe I should also install DDO and run around naked there. Aha, the thief said thoughtfully. So that's how it was. I knew this room had to be somewhere here. I tried very carefully to push and pull certain stones while someone was constantly walking around me. So when the wall finally slid open, I didn't think too much about it and just went in. And you got all the way here past all the guards without anyone seeing you? Duncan asked with a hint of admiration in his voice. The thief looked like the embodiment of modesty, so there was no doubt that he was saying yes and at the same time how proud he was of it. Someone like you could come in handy, Mary-John said thoughtfully. Don't you want to join us? And what are your plans? The thief asked curiously. Well, that's going to be a bit of a problem. Our plans are rather vague. We know we have to help Wovenland from some danger in the south of the island. But what that danger is and how to prevent it, we will try to find out. Aha! So you'll have to go into the dark forest too, the thief mused, considering the true meaning of the previous message. I guess I'll go with you. While I don't believe Wovenland faces any danger other than the emptying of the city treasury, and that's a threat I have completely under control on the other hand, I don't know when I'll get another chance to go to the southern part of the island with a party of good warriors. So it's settled. My name is Roland, King of Thieves, but just call me Roland. Okay. So, yeah, Roland is level 5. My highest level character is level 12. We kinda missed 7 levels of XP from him. Whoopsie daisy! Well, my lowest level is level 9, so I guess that's okay. I feel like if we give him a proper equipment, he will be useful. So we got the orc treasure, which we have to carry around like that. And some gems and money. So yeah. That was the first character we missed. Let's go back to Cabot Bar. And for some reason, I don't know why, there is a door here that you can actually enter. Which I also didn't do. A grand building stands on the square which houses a library. Books are the last thing that every great nation leaves behind. A librarian and his son take care of this memory of the nation and the depopulating Wovenland. Your party entered their quiet sanctuary. The librarian put down some book catalog and began to attend to you. Can our library help you in any way, strangers? The librarian asked. We are not locals, and we would like to ask you, a respected man, something, if it's possible to answer, Mabichan asked. It will be a pleasure to chat with you, just ask. We would like to know something about Wavenland as such, what is, where, and so on. In the north is the harbor, once very busy, but today you won't find a single ship there, except perhaps, hello Chari, hello. Except perhaps when someone is colonizing Wovenland. To the east is the Enchanted Forest, but I wouldn't advise you to go there. There are also dryads there, and I wouldn't advise you to go there at all. To the west are the Orc Caves, and to the south, where no one goes anymore, there are only forests, plains, desert, and under the volcano there was supposedly a city. Who lives in Wovenland, and who should we visit? The librarian smiled. The most important people will probably be the mayor and the high priest. They live in those big houses in Upper Cabot Bar. But you would definitely visit the inn here. On the square, but you've probably been there. I would also recommend you to visit the map dwarf. He could help you a lot. He lives a little east of the square. That's about it, you know. Cabot Bar is quite a small town today. Okay, thank you. We know everything we wanted to. Okay, so we go to the gem cellar. We have something special for you. Duncan immediately took the floor. Are you interested? And what would it be? The goldsmith asked curiously. We found the treasure of the Orc King. Are you interested? Really? Well, I'm interested. It depends on what you want for it. Getting the treasure wasn't easy at all, Duncan began broadly. Many times we stood face to face with death, fought many orcs, and besides... Good, let's get down to business. I offer you 1,500. Do you take it? Such a price only insults us. Then 2,000, but that's my final offer. See, it worked out, Duncan declared when he considered that the bargaining had come to an end. This price is already good, we'll take it. Muttering noticeably louder about thieves and daylight robbery, the goldsmith began to count out the agreed sum. Okay. So we sold him the thingy-majingy. And now, for some reason, that we sold the goldsmith, the orc treasure, we can go back to the library. We would like to find answers to the questions that we have, and maybe to those that we haven't asked ourselves yet. The big shipment of monsties, finally. Hey, Captain Sparrow, how are you doing? I'm doing fine. The content won't be released until July, when we get all the goodies that came with. All the goodies. Our library is really the best place for that. Browse through the scrolls and books. Just be careful, don't damage anything, said the librarian a little anxiously. You have rummaged through the library's inventory and found a scroll that caught your attention. Mary Chan immediately rewrote it into the book. Okay, then we can go back to him. Yes, of course. Could you help? We'll be happy to help you. So what is your mission? This will be somewhat problematic to explain. What is Hikari Gendo doing here? Oh no! Our goals are still shrouded in mystery. We only know that we were summoned to this world by the scholar Frega to prevent some evil that is supposed to spread from the south of the island. We also know that the south of Wovenland is probably a very dangerous place, and finally the last vague information is the possible existence of someone who, if he exists, could help us with our mission. Hello Nerene, how are you doing? During the conversation, the librarian's son, as if by chance, moved in, rearranging the books to your vicinity. Your story is really interesting, the librarian remarked. The man Frega was referring to was probably Nimbus, the multi-mage from many legends. Personally, however, I think that he himself is just a legend, but I will help you as much as I can. Thank you very much anyway, maybe somewhere else. Wait a minute, the librarian's son interjected. I happen to know the legend on which Frega summoned you. Eric, don't bother the esteemed gentleman with those old Frega tales, his father hissed. But just let him tell us, Mary-John declared. The legend says, Eric continued confidently, that one day, when the world is threatened by danger originating from Wovenland, these warriors will appear to face the Dark Lords. It also says that a white one, hardened with some guilt, will help them. Frega wasn't crazy. He was the only one who believed that a terrible danger was approaching Wovenland. He also knew that when you appear, you will need help, and if you allow me, I will go with you and help you. You're not going anywhere, the father snapped. That's the last thing we need. The help of someone local could really come in handy. You're not going anywhere, Eric, understand? Yes, Father Eric, get it. I made up my mind a long time ago. It's a pity that you and everyone else ignore the words of a great man like Frega. But that's your business. However, I intend to help these gentlemen in something I believe is right. Besides, in the company of people who have been through the orc caves themselves, where hardly a soul remains, as I have heard, I will be safe. With these words, Eric turned and left with the party. Okay. So, yeah, that's really... I actually missed the 2 party members you can get in this game. Oh, well. Anyways, let's equip them. We'd just like to buy something. Let's buy a chest. 1 chest. We definitely will need some of these wings, but we have enough more. Wait, let's buy the strength wing twice, and this wing twice. Okay. Leave. We enter. Back to the mage. Wait, we can give the chest to him. He already has a thief star. Okay. Oh, now he has 2. You get one. Get one of these. Get one of these. Nice, we don't have to buy that many. I would like 1 other thief star and 1 dragon tier. So you get another dragon tier and you get 1 of each. Thief star. And this here. Okay. And then we need some better equipment for them. Did I misbuy? I think I misbought something. Oh well. Okay, you get... Guess I give these the swords for now. So they have some weapons. Oh, you can't do this? Why? Your speed is atrocious. Action 0? Can you not do anything? Okay. We need to get his speed up to snuff. Yeah, he can wield this, so you can dual wield these for now. Let's Let's get some armor. Some amore. The priest and the mayor don't really help us, so care for them for now. Do we get... We don't have the stronger plate armor, so let's put a weaker one. Wait. You, yeah. Then you get this. And... Wonderful. So these two will be frontliners, since we have our mages already. And then we can finally finish the White Tower. We don't need a bow, we don't need an arrow. Can sell the dagger. Okay. Wagon Slayer, can you build this? Of course not. Okay. My day so far has been fine. I got dragged into a meeting for the stream, 1 hour before the stream, and it took a little bit longer. So I was like, oh no! I wanted to eat! But if I postpone the stream, then Duncan will find out where I live and murder me. So I was just like, yeah, a bit of why is quark such a weird word? Quark, I think it's custard? The cat always wants food, that's true. Curd, not custard, curd. Baloney is quark. Oh, quark! Quark also. I don't know. Yeah, or Duncan says before it's without ketchup, that's also very possible. Then I have to eat them. A plain fry bites me the heart. I'll be dead. So yeah, but I have already my food for after the stream prepared in my air fryer, so everything will be fine. In one of the palaces in the northern part of Karatbar is the town hall where the mayor of the city resides. The mayor is a respected person, and not just anyone can talk to him. So you had to meet with the chamberlain first and explain to him how important your mission was to the mayor. The elderly gentleman then received your party in his office and seated them in comfortable chairs. I hear you were brought to Wovenland by concerns about its fate, and perhaps the fate of the whole world, he began. I cannot simply ignore such a threat, but neither can I accept it without good reason. Can you give me some explanation? We are delighted, sir, Mavichan began. After all, that's why we are here. Yes, these concerns are the reason for our presence in Wovenland. However, they were not originally our concerns, but those of the scholar Fregar. You may know him. He also summoned us to Wovenland through the cocaine ritual, as we read in the letter he wrote to us before his death. Hold on, you don't need to continue. I know, of course, what Fregar was afraid of. We spoke about it together several times. I feel sorry for him and for you, he that he paid for his unfounded fears with his death, and you that you are wasting his certainly precious time here for nothing. Don't you think there might be some truth to it, since Fregar risked his own life for it and eventually lost? Fregar was a great man who did a lot for Wovenland. However, in the last days of his life, his judgment was clouded. I simply cannot risk further depopulation of Wovenland just because of the fantasies of an old man. But what about all the reports of the undead in the south of the island? Don't they bother you at least a little? What about the legend that speaks of evil from Wovenland? Firstly, the legend you're talking about is too vague. It's not at all certain whether it speaks of Wovenland, and above all, it's thousands of years old. What could they know about today 1,000 years ago? And secondly, maybe a few undead have appeared in the south, but it's also a fact that many former trading towns have problems with depopulation, and it's not an ancient prophecy, but simply because global trade is declining. We certainly cannot prevent it by scaring people with tales of the end of the world, and now please leave, I have a lot of work to do. The mayor finally declared, a little angry. Your party had no choice but to get up and leave. On the other hand, such a result was the expected. Fregar himself wrote about it in his letter. Okay, then we can talk here with the high priest. We pay homage. The only god I recognize is Ketor, Mel declared now. The size of the palace housing the high priest of the god Arthur is rivaled only by the palace of the Karatbar mayor. The god Arthur is the only one of the 7 gods to have representation in Wovenland. Your party requested an audience with the high priest of the Wovenland temple and shortly thereafter appeared before him. We pay homage and glory to the god Arthur and his high priest, began Merichan ceremoniously. May our highest lord be merciful to you, the priest proclaimed. What brings you to us? A great burden has been placed upon our shoulders, a mission to find and eradicate the evil that threatens to engulf Karatbar, Wovenland, and perhaps the rest of the world, Merichan continued. No one begs for the mercy of your god. The only god asks for help is Ketor, Mel interjected. Yeah, Mel, you go stay in this corner. All is fine. Let Merichan do the talking, please. I'm sure that Arthur would not allow something so terrible, yet I confess your words fill me with fear, stranger. Could you explain your mission in more detail and tell me how I can be of assistance? Certainly, so our journey began in the dwelling of the scholar Fregar, where we found ourselves after he performed the cocaine ritual. The reason he did this is an old legend. If I ever make a game, I would also be like, oh yeah, the crystal mass ritual or something like that. He did the crystal mass ritual and then for the cocaine. The reason he did this is an old legend that says only 3 warriors emerging when this ritual can stand against an adversary lurking somewhere in Wovenland. According to Fregar, all the signs from that legend are now beginning to be fulfilled. That is why he summoned us. Watching shows like this, my daddy reading me a bedtime story. Aww. Yes, Fregar, what else? A man whose face was so weak that he attributed what is happening in Wovenland to vague signs from old legends. Daddy Ela. I am sorry you were brought into this world so needlessly. You surely know how accurate prophecies can sometimes be, and the one we are talking about is indeed beginning to be fulfilled. Ignorant, but what else could you expect from the high priest of the Arthurian god? Mel concluded, definitely closing access to the temple. Yeah, we still talk with Merichan. Perhaps even Alter himself left us many prophecies, but this is truly not it. Look around you. Does it look like the end of the world is nigh? Although I disagree with you, I would like to help you somehow. Tell me how. Very well, Merichan sighed wearily. Could at least answer a few questions for us? Certainly, it is the least I can do for you, the high priest replied. Hopefully he is not making mass homework with us. Okay, today we are, here is Mass. What do you think is causing the occasional report of the undead, and why is the south of the island so deserted? Business is not doing well, that's all. It's always like this. You know, Wovenland was a strong trading center due to its location in the middle of the Dragon Sea. But after new markets opened on the continent, merchants slowly began to disappear. And of course, all the exaggerated rumors about the undead also helped. Just do the math! Why can't you understand this? Just do it! Would you mind if I ask you another question? Certainly. Fregar spoke of the lengthening of night at the expense of day. Is this not one of his prophecy signs? Yes, the real legends speak of this, but I have certainly not noticed any shortening of the day, which is why I think it's all nonsense. Do you mind if I ask another question? That's everything we need to know. Okay, so yeah, that's it. Yeah, so we have 2 new party members. I don't think I can move them. I can't move the pictures. I would like to have my mages in the back, but oh well. But with a full regimen of party members, we can now finally do the White Tower quest. And maybe in the White Tower we get the White Power. No, let's not get the White Power. That would be weird. Let's not get that. Let's. Why is the... Oh, I loaded before I solved the riddle. Oh. Okay. Well, I remember the last riddle. Also, just get in the box quick. Because I went out of the tower due to fear of thingy majingis. Enchanted powers in White Tower. These are the statues where we have to figure out who is the oldest and go from there. Ruby statues, but we just do it like this. We got here the smallest. This, that. Wonderful. And here we have to put people. Wait, why is Roland alone? Where are my... Christ! I left the rest of my party, damn it, bar. You have no idea how to leave this place. Why did I move backwards? Roland was like, yeah, fuck you guys, I'm off. I'm off to adventure. Wait, just load. Entering the White Tower. Large map. Bar. Where are you guys? There you are. Okay, Roland is in the party again. Hey, the party is completed. So... So it was... this... Okay, this here is the second... We leave Eric here. This here is the third. We leave Roland here. This here is the first. We leave Mel here. This here is the fifth. We leave Duncan here. This here is the fourth. Mavichan stays here. And this here is the last. Alt stays here. Okay. So the first one was Mel. Then we had Eric, the second. The third was Roland. Mary-chan was the fourth. The fifth was Duncan, and Kralk was the last. And that opens up this. And now I need to cast group. Mental attack, invisibility. Where is gathering? 2 times. House of the Rising Sun of a base. Hey Abdiel, I heard a lot of things. And my friend Andriella was that part of this music sounds like another track, known track. I don't know if they did some shenanigans and stole some music. Or got inspired by, let's say it this way. And how are you doing? Hello? Hello? So we are just gathering everyone here. Safe. Okay. Oh god. I load before I touch anything here. Okay. Is this where we need a scroll for some reason? Okay. I'm measuring for a state in which all statements are true. Okay, this means at least one of them is telling the truth. So I guess this and that one. This is both are telling the truth. This is... The first is telling the truth and the second is lying. Okay? This is... Either the first is lying and the second can say anything, or both must be telling the truth. Okay. I have no idea how you're supposed to determine this, but we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. It's only magic mind in your... You ascended to the highest floor of the White Tower, the legendary make Nimitz, guarded residence. You read the text from the 4 silver plates placed on the 4 sides of the world. When you finished reading the last one, a bright white glow flooded the wall. After... out of the rising sun. Oh, I missed it. I misremembered it with another song. What? Getting messages here. I'm getting Mary-chan messages. Mary-chan is sending me cat pictures. Like always. House of the Rising Sun. Let me listen to this. What was the song? House of the... Oh no, it's actually the song that I'm so bad with recognizing music. I don't know. After I saw the face before you stood elderly man and his name coming out power. Welcome to my power, he spoke in a clear voice, and as he spoke, each of the party felt that he was speaking directly to him. I'm glad to finally meet you. None of the party could speak at first. After a while, the otherwise confident Gralt spoke the first words. So, it's true after all. Did you doubt it? Nimitz smiled. I don't know. I guess I just hope that everything I'm doing isn't vain and that what I believe in isn't just a delusion. Everything in the world has its purpose. We just often don't know what it is. Nimitz uttered a faint smile, still played on his lips. But surely you didn't come here for nothing and you must have a lot of questions, right? Yes, we do, Mary-chan replied. Excellent, so ask away. Actually, we only have one big question, Mary-chan began. Why are we here? What happened here? What is happening now? Or what will happen simply? What is the reason for our presence here? And what is our task? Why were we chosen? And what would happen if we failed? That's so many questions in one, Nimitz began broadly. But you deserve to know the answer. 42. Oh no! I thought it was 6-7. So once upon a time, when I reached a certain level in the art of magic, I decided to pass on my knowledge. I traveled many worlds and sought out the 5 most talented youths I could find. I decided to teach them here in Wovenland because magic is the strongest here and learning is better here. Mary-chan is lurking, evil Mary-chan. Their studies went well and they soon began to make great strides. I was really happy with them, of course. It took months for them to master their minds enough to be able to perform the first simple spell, and years for them to master the spells that Hike sees. But they were unusually fast. Not everyone progresses so well if they have talent at all. I paid no attention to their impatience, because impatience is part of the beginning. Everyone is impatient when they learn, and here I made my biggest mistake. I didn't explain to them enough what danger they would expose themselves to if they read scrolls that I didn't give them myself. I relied blindly on their obedience. I paid no attention to their impatience, because impatience is a part of it. But they got their hands on Ainogren Skull, which promises endless power and great glory. Hevo said Uvu Ara Ara. Ara Ara. How are you? I know when scroll, the web prepares acting as it's written in it. The scroll, however, has only one purpose, and that is to open the gates to forbidden dimensions. No, Gwen, that henchman of all evil, voted precisely to your young, impatient mages into the wrong path. You sound like a monkey. You sound like a monkey. You look like a monkey. Oh, that's what you get. That's why it's so important for Master to prevent his disciples from reading such texts. So it happened that after 10 years of teaching, they left me. Each retreated to the world of one element to master, one element in much less time than it would take to master complex magic. Each also created his own talisman, through which he draws his power from the earth, water, and plants. Natwell hid himself in the ice caves. We have the cocaine ritual. Natwell hid himself in the ice cave. Besward chose the heart of the volcano. Takwa ascended to the windy peak. Zar Agan built his underground city in the desert, and Taranil found his base in the city. That after driving out all the inhabitants he caused to disappear, when they all mastered the element, they met on the shore of Drakon and built their tower there with the help of magical forces. They filled it with monsters and traps to protect themselves from newcomers and called it Skeldal. Hey Pille-Palle! Never seen this game before. Yeah, it is a Czech game. And it was only last year released on Steam in English. So beforehand you could only play it in Czech, which I guess not many people speak. Of course Czech people speak it, but outside. Outside, not many people speak it. They filled it with monsters and traps, protected call it Skeldal. There they have been preparing for the ultimate spell for many months, with which in their ignorance they want to rule the world. But they themselves will be the first to perish, for unprecedented monsters will then be unleashed and will stop nowhere. The task is to stop them. That's why you were summoned to this world. This is the reason for your presence here. Thus Nimit finished his speech and silence fell in the heart for a moment. Then, however, Mary-chan. So what exactly is expected to us? We know we have to stop them, but how? What exactly are we supposed to do? Forgive my audacity, but you are much better mage than us, and probably better than them. Why don't you just go and stop them yourself? Okay, but what do we have to do? Go and bring their talismans from the underground, bring me the heart of the earth, from the windy mountain the wind hammer, from the ice caves then the water, from the Queen Missile's fountain. From the heart of the volcano, the eternal flame, and from the invisible city, the scroll of the sought-out victory. When you have all this, come back to me, and I will tell you more. Ah, okay, that's what we have to scroll. Forgive my audacity, because they know that the only one who can stop them is me. I can't even approach the tower without them knowing. Let alone get through it. If I could do that, I would be so weak on the top floor that even a small child could defeat me. Hey, Nifty Knots. How are you doing? Well, now that you know everything you wanted to know, you should go. Time's pressing us, Nimbus said, bidding farewell to them. Okay. Yeah, just beat your shower the world power. Just make it explode. Oh. I hope we get both teleporters again. Yeah, okay, so we can still ascend the tower. Tower of power. So much. They could have just given a teleporter that teleports me to the end. Can we put this? Can we do this, please? So wait, we have this one scroll of victory. Let's give this to Mel. Mel is the keeper of the important items. Oh. Okay, let's save again. And I would say we go back to the thingy-majingy tower. Not the tower, the Wind Mountain. I have to check. Wait, how is your defense? 36 to 44. Could be better, but could be worse. We need to increase his speed. But since my other melee fighters should be strong enough now. Okay, you move, attack, you wait, you move. You move. Oh, we don't move. Okay. 30 damage? Are you crazy? He's dead. We just let Mel and Duncan move forward, and the others can just drain XP. Oh, the thingy-majingy already found us. Let's move and attack. Attack. The rest waits. Okay, Eric got his first level. Yay! Speed! Can you now dual wield these? Wonderful. Wunderbare! He's also not bad with magic. But let's increase his speed. Any boost in the animal abuse! Hey Mindslack, how are you doing? How are you doing? The Griffins have to die. The Griffins are the evil. Nobody likes Gryffindor. Look, they even have bastard swords laying around because they are bastards like that. I gave them those. Oh no! I called him a bastard this way. Just missing bastard swords for the Griffins. There we go there. Aha! Backstab attacks! Oh, my other party members are kinda busy. Let's wait. Die horribly! Okay, we need to protect. We need to protect the weaklings. I can't complain. I can't complain. So far, it's not too hot yet. But it will change. It will change, and I hate it. Let's cast Fireball. And you cast also Fireball. And you are just moving. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it. Yeah, going outside when it feels like a sauna is awesome. At the weekend we have 35 degrees. And I'm not looking forward to it. Can we heal? Healing touch this guy, and he just moved away. You guys need to move twice and attack. Twice and attack. Okay, you move out of the way. You move. Wunderbar, Roland gained a level. guess we also increase his speed. There's 2 actions per round. Okay, let us spend some time creating bread, since we have more people to feed now. Die Verbindung kommt das Beschwerdungsunterdrückungsbehörde in dem Missfallens-Kundgebungs-Unterbindungs-Zufriedenheitskulturgesetz. Ah! Yeah! Exactly! We don't really accept these terms, therefore they won't happen. It's how it works. But anti-social media, yeah, we just have to accept it. You know, the funny thing is, like, even if you don't believe in climate change or something stupid like that, you could still say, how about we don't pollute the world? Why don't we just not do that? That would be a great idea. But yeah, people are stupid. Never mentioned I hate people. It's West. I wonder how are they doing this nowadays with Hitzefrei? I don't know if they have this in other areas of the world, but here in Germany, I think it was when it was 25 degrees before 10 a.m. Then the school school didn't have. They had the ability to not make school happen. So, I don't know. I don't know if they still have that. Let's cast our buffing spells. Brauchst Tastaturgeschwindigkeit Nutzungsgesetz. How dare you? Oh, teleporter. I want to take the teleport? Take the teleporter? What can go wrong? Teleports me outside. Oh god, a totally different area. Oh, yeah. What can go wrong when we enter the teleporter? You move, attack. You move, attack. You cast acceleration on him. And wait, you cast acceleration on Duncan. You wait. Okay, we don't have to. I could have moved. Okay. Hitzefrei, it's always a per school thing. You don't know if it's still used thanks to our many ACs we use here in Germany. The many ACs. Okay, everyone who's weak, take a step back, please. No, don't kill. Okay, we just let our 2 fighters move in. School finally got beamers. Beamers, what? Kein Tageslichtprojektor. Yeah, when I was still going to school, we had the Tageslichtprojektor, which was a thing, like a machine that, yeah, how do I explain it? You had a very strong light bulb in it, and then you put foil on it, and that projected through the foil on a whiteboard. I don't know, Medienwagen. But why are you attacking? Oh, because you still have 2 weapons. Explain it. Okay. Ooh. Avalon Steel Helmet. Nice. Loot. Black and white. German schools are funny. Die Brücke, yeah, that scared him forever. No, we had the Welle was very important for us, of course. Rolling dice. How does he get hit so hard? Yeah, I just leave the lobies, the weaklings. We leave them. He's made of paper. Yeah, the king of thieves. Like the thing of bullshit. The more I look at Mary Chan's portrait, the more I see that she's cross-eyed. Kinda scary. Heal some monsters. Eat my monster now! Okay. Backstab attack! There's no backstabbing in this game, but... Shopping! Shopping was... okay-ish. Not too many people around, luckily. Did you not kill... No fighting old ladies. No, I think the old ladies take a little bit weakened by the heat. Take care, Mindslug. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I appreciate everyone who's here. Most of the time. Sody Pops are making. The power of Sody Pops compels you. Maybe. Heal up again, Jesus Christ. Can we accelerate our people a little bit? We read in einem Psycho von Stephen King, aber was sollte man da? What? English, we read, I have this book even here, Across the Barrier? Is this? It's over there in a box. Across the Barrier, but I left a book. I don't know, it was apparently about a Protestant and a Christian couple, teenager couple who wanted to fall in love with something. Oh, Duncan is tired, that's why he can't attack. Oh, the little Duncan is tired! Oh, little Duncan needs a nappy nap! Oh, that's cute! In German we read Die Räuber, we read Faust, Nathan the Wise, and all the bullshit that nobody. Well, okay, yeah, it's important. I will the mod. Oh yeah, and oh, what was it? I just talked about this. In der Sidonie, so viel sie. What's Sidonie, die Schnurgeige? What? Something about Sidonie, where some kids were walking over the Alps to get work somewhere. Separate piece versus. Hey Morgdai, how are you doing? Oh, secret. Some more helmets. Helmet of invisibility. Okay, I'll definitely give this to Mavichan. So she doesn't get murder killed all the time. The Forelaser. Gosh, I hated that book with the full depths of my heart and soul. Joy! Oh, it's a one-way levels. Yeah, the thing is, I had this discussion with Andu a few days ago. Due to my aphantasia, I never really read books, you know, because I can't conjure up images in my mind. So reading books was like, yeah, okay, what's the point? Like, it took me 3 years to read The Lord of the Rings, all 3 parts. And I'm getting raided. I knew it beforehand because I was lurking there. Hello, Quassel, Dev. Mr. Quassel. I was lurking. I saw your ifs with 5 different tabs, and I was like, no. But I still like you. How are you doing? I hope the developing went good. I have to find a way to stop the double shout out when somebody waits me. That's also my auto shout out list. Your if statements. You had like different if statements. It looked like the deadly arrow. The arrow. And I was like, no, but everything is fine. We were talking about books we read in school, and I was talking about my aphantasia, so I can't conjure up images in my mind. So I was reading The Lord of the Rings over 3 years because it was just so dry. Like when Tolkien started explaining every detail of every grass part or so, and the poetries and how everything. I'm pretty sure for someone who can conjure up images in their mind, that's actually quite awesome. For me, it's like, okay, like I've read some of the Horus Heresy books, and they were pretty easy to understand. There were not much images in my mind except space marines punching each other. But there was with the Fulgrim novel, they were detailing like the temple where he found the cursed sword that made him go to the dark side. And I was just like, what is going on here? I was rereading. I'm like, what? I have no idea. So yeah, and books we had to read in our school was just a pain in the ass. Yeah, skipping quite. Yeah, that's also the good thing about Lord of the Rings. You can just skip a lot. So yeah. Hey, Adventure Josh, how are you doing? So, and hi for the poll, how are you doing? Several pieces about a bunch of nerds because when listening to the real war was fought in their hearts. Utter drivel and made up non. Oh, Jesus. Ugh. The real war is the war we fight every day for survival. Or something, I don't know. Yeah, also I have to say my German teacher also wasn't that convincing. She was constantly saying that you need to know. I don't know how most of these things are in English. I like, what is a hendiadioin? Wait, let me hendiadioin. Dict. Like hendiadioin is hendiadis. So stuff like that, or if you repeat the same letter for 3 words, and that's something we had to learn. Because she was like, oh, if you don't know all of these tricks, you can't understand a newspaper. Because they are constantly in the newspaper. And I'm like, yeah, but my parents never did this. And they read the newspaper. Yeah, alliteration, for example. Like I said, this handy at the oil and how on and whatever, tautologies. And I'm like, oh... I don't know. Another one of my teachers, in the right hand he had Nathan the Wise, and in the left hand he had the book that explained everything. And then he read a part of Nathan the Wise. Yeah, what does this mean? And somebody answered, and he was reading the exclamation book, and he's like, yeah, that's correct. Like, okay. If you don't know the book yourself, then why are you teaching it as to us? Yeah, that's how we taught Shakespeare. Oh. I actually did buy a Shakespeare book in English. Thou shalt have kings, though be none, and something like that. Kind of like the way they talked, but it's something. What's the books? What? Kind of involve Arcus, but yeah, it can be quite interesting, but I don't know. It just was a very, very, very dry topic, and I hated it. Can you not kill my weaklings, please? Okay, you attack. You cast, I want to know what the status is, and we can also cast a magic missile at them. Because luckily we can cast magic through our characters. Yeah, the combat system is really wild. Oh god, Duncan is dead. Of course Duncan is dead. It's always Duncan who dies. It's either my weak mages or Duncan. Duncan! Yeah, you dying. Like, I like the idea. I like that they changed a few things with the combat system. It's not just turn-based combat, but you can also move. But the problem is that since you have to select your moves beforehand, you don't know when the enemy is moving. So it's kind of like I need to know beforehand. There was a card game that Lethal Frag was always playing, where the moves you made and the enemy made were at the same time. So theoretically, you were saying, okay, I move these 3 monsters from my attack zone, and then And the other was declaring attack on the attack zone, but since you moved your monsters away, his attack failed. It was quite wild. My thesis was really sucked. Okay, we just move these two people forward, please. I guess since these only have melee attacks for some reason. Only Duncan moved. Duncan! No, both buddies are... Yeah. You have to guess what the enemy will do. Oh god. Insane. I barely know what I am doing. How should I know what the enemy is doing? Okay. Did it? Need to heal Duncan. Duncan is like, please never put me into your party again. Can't take the heat anymore. Can't take the abuse. Need you, healer. I guess that opened up this. Yeah, that opened up this thing here. Do we have? No, we don't. Can we get who's seeing going? Do I know if there are some secrets anywhere? Secrets are also part of the was paid by the world. That explains a lot. Yeah, like I said, I'm not reading a lot of books. I'm due to my condition. Oh, Jesus Christ! Why? So I checked the walkthrough. Like last time we had only 4 party members, and I checked the walkthrough if I missed some. And yeah, in the orc case you get Roland, and after that you can get Eric. So these are a little bit under-leveled. So not as much as my other characters. So not too much, but still annoyingly. They got enough for each issue. Oh, Duncan is very low in health again. Let's hope he doesn't die. Wonderful. Oh, let's rest. Duncan hungry, Duncan food. Alt is thirsty. I summon these, or they shall die. Look, oh you fools, at such beauty that fills your sight in roaring flames and burning heat. Watch and burn it, my all-devouring fireball! I once did a reading, let's read of one of Poe's stories. Was it for? No, it was H.P. Lovecraft. Ah, I went with the wrong party again. It was a Lovecraftian story. So that was fun. I guess my accent gives the horror of Lovecraft even more power. Going somewhere, yeah. The story has to go somewhere, not just talk about stuff. War and Peace, the standard moments between the long but are good if you like political war stories. Yeah, I guess that's the thing. Even Lord of the Rings, yeah. Even Lord of the Rings is good, yeah. Imagine saying that. Lord of the Rings is also good. Oven taters are cancelled due to mold. Oh no! I'm so sorry. But Duncan made them moldy. He's like that. Dun dun. Okay, as we move and attack. Was that reading that? Is there an AI for that? Can I just get a summary, please? ChatGPT summarize love and peace, please. Let's save. You can save every time here in this game. Okay. So we can't go do anything here yet. Let's heal our fighters. All men are brothers. Better choose ChatGPT. Yeah. Like I also use some ChatGPT, not for personal issues, mainly for like food stuffs and so on, but considering, wasn't there a ChatGPT that told someone, yeah, how about you just, you know, commit Sudoku and be done with it? Like, yeah, maybe don't. We just found chainmail armor. We have better. You need. Yeah, that's always a good advice. Just end it. Why bother? Huh. Jumping from the Golden Gate Bridge. Yeah, I made sure that my ChatGPT, I told it like, yeah, don't just say what you think I want to hear. Meme images of Doomguy in a diaper, Japanese Taekwondo demons. Should I be afraid? Should I be afraid, Brány? I also have to use it at work. They're using Claude. Yeah. They put up fences, so you can't do that. Silly ChatGPT. I don't know, I find it funny that they are now realizing that ChatGPT tokens are more expensive than the developers that they threw out, fired. And yeah, good riddance. Like I use Claude at work for some queries and stuff, and he sends me a query and it doesn't work, and I'm like, yeah, Claude, this query doesn't work. Oh yeah, that's because I did this and this and this, and I'm like, okay. Instead of trying to figure out why something goes wrong, I have to constantly talk to Cloud about it. And not really knowing if what he does is actually correct. It looks correct. Yeah. I wouldn't use it for something important, let's say it this way. Man, I have to say the dungeons are getting a little bit on the boring and too big part. Like, I don't know, I'm not a big fan of just, yeah, this is theoretically one long pass here. Just for the sake of having. Why did you move? I'm going everything but just as it should. Because it works and was successful, of course, won't begin. That it was prevented. Yeah, definitely. What did somebody say? Sudoku is... Oh, Thor's hammer. Sudoku is Thor's hammer. Yeah, you heard it here. Sudoku is a permanent solution to a temporary problem. So, yeah. Hey, Mel! Mr. Mel. Why are the children outside? I hate children. Shut up! Oh, Duncan get a level. Nice. He gets more strengths. We've got woodpeckers outside. Woody woodpecker. Man, I see sometimes some old Bugs Bunny clips, and I do have to say they're still funny. They're still funny. It's just this, I don't know. Okay, we definitely have to load here because I'm pretty sure we won't survive this. Wink. Bugs Bunny not funny. What? Iron Horse. I hear what? I hear have a C. Have a C in my chat. I'm doing fine. Your mom is not funny. Exactly! So... Am I... What did pulling that switch do, actually? Let's cast auto mapping, just be on the safe side. I don't see any other secrets. None of these opened. Just one of these, you have to stand... Where was this? Secret wall, by the way. So Let's just cast Suicide, since I actually have the spell. I prefer the Eye of the Beholder version of Suicide, where it just removes the secret wall and not makes it like this. So here is oh, we how to make about giant squids and maybe a show. Oh, wait. So these giant squid stories were true, where they just eat a whole ship. Knew it. Never trusted those squids. Oh, this actually opened. Oh, hello. Oh god, there are more of them. So let's rest before we go up there and buff up and stuff. Good luck, yeah. Definitely need it. Okay, marriage. Okay, save. Before we do anything rash, we buff up. We cast enemy status. So we know how much health they have. We cast acceleration, level 2. Then we cast magic resistance. Case the belts. And then we just send our fighters up. 450! That's a lot. Oh god, we barely do any damage. Well, okay, we half killed it, but... Let's see. Okay. Guys, can you hit? Oof. People are running into space without having unsuit Earth to begin with. Yeah, that's also something I don't understand. I don't understand why people are like, yeah, how about we colonize Mars and stuff? How about we make the Sahara Desert habitable first? Would that be an option? That we make it so that a large part of Earth is more habitable for us? Or swampland or so? I don't know. Can we terraform this part of the world first? Of course Duncan died. Duncan always dies. Duncan, stop dying! Why do you do this to me? Yeah, but there are profits. There's more space to grow food and stuff. What's the profit in terraforming Mars? Eric and Roland gained a level. Are there still more dragons? No? Okay. Wonderful. All my friends are dead. There's profit. Ah, that's awesome. Do I want to increase his speed? The minerals on Mars, yeah. Need to get him back to Earth first. Okay, I guess this is one of these we have to pull all levers somehow puzzle. Ah. Okay, let's rest first. I wish they would just eat and drink on their own. Okay, I leave you two here. You stay there. You stay there, and you two here. Safe. Pull, go in. And we find the Windy Hammer. Okay, that's another one of these. Yeah. Yeah, just for Mars back on Earth. Will be much faster. Okay. Okay, we did it part. I need to take a quick break. I'll leave you alone with this funky music. Be right back. But that's how I poo. That's how I poo. Hello, Ascordian. How are you doing? How are you doing? How did the... What was it? The water... something zone? The hyper zone? How does the hyper zone go? Okay, we can... hyper zone finish. Wonderful, wonderful. We killed the Troll Gorge. Yeah, I was confused because the title still said the Odyssey game, and I was like, what? That's not the Odyssey game, what? Then I was also like, yeah, okay, but he didn't change it. I got my potatoes out of the air fryer because I was fucking hungry. So I'm numbing on this right now, and then everything will be fine. Okay. I'm stuck in the hyper zone. I can't go away. So we did everything up here. We did Invisible City. We got the thingy-majingy out of this. We did Wind Mountain. here is the Earth Elemental guy. Here's the ice caves, and somewhere down here is a volcano. I would say we go to the Earth Elemental guy. What? What does the walkthrough say? Oh, he sends me to the volcano. Okay. Go to the volcano. You have no idea how to leave this place. Oh. Hydro zones. That's so awesome. I wish I would be living in the hydro zone right now because I'm pretty sure it's very cold there. I'm mainly looking at the map so often because I don't want to run away. I run down a hill or down the mountain or something. It's too warm. Yeah. This weekend, 35 degrees in my area, so there's a high chance I won't be streaming on the weekend because next Wednesday, 36. Fuck. Yeah, I'm walking. I'm walking in the streets. I'm walking without some beats. Okay, here were the naked erection vampires. Yeah. Here are some. Why did they make it look like this? How dare they? Ah! The erection vampire. You will see in a second what I mean. Everyone else waits. So if you hit the guy, it looks like he gets an erection. And he also makes weird noises. Yeah. Hit me harder, daddy. Can I not... Do I have to fight the creepy vampire, erection vampires? Oh no, more vampires. Can you please not make these noises? These enemies. The stream should be set to 18+, mainly because of my humor. What I'm saying all the time. We also had Uber ladies the last time. We had Uber ladies, naked dryads. Oh, you attack this direction. Okay. Nerd. So, what do we have here? Whoop. Okay, let's go into this. It looks like a thing for. Oh! Yeah, it is actually. Volcano cave. Oh, and we get randomly hit here. Oh, great. Hey, your mom, how are you doing? Volan's Curse. Oh no. Volan's Curse, wasn't that Game Boy game? Oh yeah, that looked actually pretty decent. Wanted to play that sooner or later. I must play the Curse. Okay, now in here we will get hurt a lot. Wonderful. Let's just quickly run through here. What do we have here? Bastard Sword. Plate Mail. Okay, I take Plate Mail. Oh no, it's the fireman! He's fire away. Oh god, he does 45 damage. Okay, maybe I should have made fun of the fireman. What a jerk. Yeah, theoretically, all my other party members are only here to cheer on my melee fighters. Because they're the only ones with hit points. Let's accelerate them. Kralt needs some food. Here, food. Did I just double accelerated Mel? Mel now has 500 speed or something, I don't know. Jesus. Let me pick. No, you keep these things. Oh guys, I need to do inventory management soon. Need it already. You wield it? No, you can't. The music is cool. A lot of people, so far 2 songs got identified. Like this sounds similar to this, and this sounds similar to this. And I trust these people. Let's put everything. Thor's hammer, 9, 11. Really better than what we have. Leather armor. Bastard sword. Okay, we have Twink on my melees. You have nothing to Twink. Beat Nuki, hello. Hello, thanks for the wait. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? What did you play? You played New House Rules. Oh wait, Fallout, the post-nuclear role-playing game. Ooh, Permades. Oh god. Oh god, Permades. Have fun. How are you doing? How are you doing? Thanks for the wait. Join us in following. Yeah, I will definitely follow. Permadeath Fallout. We somehow survived. Oh, I could never do a Permadeath game. I would go crazy. I would go crazy. I know my luck. I somehow step onto a trap on explode or something. Right at the end. Right at the end, I'm like, oh, let's take one closer look at this tile here, and then I'm like, oh. We are playing. Oh, they only have 100 points. No, that's not the name of the game. We are playing Brány, Gates of Skeldal, which is a Czech game about people getting summoned to a world and rescuing that world. The combat system is a little bit weird, but I like it. Game is fun. If you like dungeon crawlers, I can definitely suggest this game. What I cannot suggest is this stupid volcano pit hell. They also had a volcano. Yeah, it got gone out of English last year. It was Czech beforehand, so it's not well known. But it's only a few bucks on Steam. This game is $4.99. $4.99. So yeah, unless the game makes your monitor explode and shrapnels hit your face and disfigure you for life, I would say the game is worth it. And even if it would do that, I would say the game is worth it. I don't like it that my characters here constantly taking damage. It's a little bit... They also had this in 7 Mages. 7 Mages is the game they made after this. And 7 Mages had also a inside of a dragon. But you needed ice armor in order to survive in there. Maybe we find some ice armor. But... Yeah, they had pretty cool ideas. Kinda like the ideas. How about we go to the ice caves? Let's go to the ice caves first. I don't trust the walkthrough. The walkthrough led me astray too many times. I also have to check if there are still honey mushroom vampires here. Yeah. I said what I said. Horny mushroom vampires. We fight one, you will see why. Just wait. Oh, that's a cat. Kitty! Oh, look at this direction. Please an attack. Let the kitty come. It's funny that my character loses stamina even though he's not attacking. That's because I told him to attack. He's like, oh, I must attack, but there's nobody. So I just swing my weapons around in nothing. Take a quick nappy nap. We wait. Yeah. Well, the unending rage that they have. Oh, there's stuff laying there. Also, the music in this game apparently is from very... Yeah, I would say I kinda like dungeon crawlers. Yeah. There's something about them that I kinda like. Didn't play Trapped, das Rad von Talma. Wait. Trapped, das Rad von Talma. Never heard of it. It got it got actually good CDs. Okay, mutig voran. Okay. How did I not see this? I have to check. Maybe it's not in my Amiga library that I got. Ah, there's a horny mushroom vampire. I'm scared. Chat, I'm scared. Because he always gets a boner when I hit him. He makes weird noises. Oh god, he showed me his dingy. That looks very interesting. And there's also can't put the magic chest here because what was the name? Not imprisoned. I don't know, another Amiga dungeon crawler. I wanted to check, but I checked the CRPG Addict, and he was like, yeah, it has procedural generated levels, and I was like, I don't know. But I will definitely play some Amiga games soon. There's still Amberland to play. Oh, Reincarnation! You can finally resurrect people, which I will definitely never use. Knowing this game, it most likely costs me my life or something. I would like to know. Wait, let me save in case sometimes inventory items disappear. Oh, it actually has items. Okay, let's... Yeah, for dungeon crawlers I wanted more handcrafted. And also, like, since I played the game once, I don't know if I want procedural generated dungeons there. Like, I have no problem with procedural generated stuff in, like, roguelike or so. Yeah, of course they have procedural generation, but... I don't know. I think that's my main problem with After Beholder 3, because the levels just feel so lifeless. I don't know, can't even describe it why I dislike not Dungeon Master 3, After Beholder 3 compared to After Beholder 1 and 2 so much. It's Generations not handcrafted, yeah, but it doesn't feel handcrafted. It doesn't feel it. I need to feel that somebody was like, yeah, I will put this band here. This corner in the dungeon must be here. This with a buzzword. Don't be affected by buzzwords. Carter. Ela is fine. Just Ela. My old name was Elana Way, the gaming cat. But the thing is, funnily enough, English-speaking people could pronounce Elana Way pretty well usually. But then I was active in a lot of German streams, and for some reason, Germans, when they see Elana Way, they are like, Ella. So I got a little bit upset and changed my name. Because I also wanted to stream in German again. So I did call myself Gaming Carter Ela. But then my best friend was like, yeah, how about I stream in English? And I was like, yeah, okay, how about I support you a little bit? And here we are. Me with a German name, streaming in English. So you move all together. You need to do area generation, yeah. Yeah, I sometimes check his blog to see how long a game takes and what his overall thoughts are. I mean, I don't agree with a lot of things he does and says, but does know a few things. But yeah, La 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 la. I'm under my umbrella, Ella, Should I fund the song? Catarella! Michelle! Mademoiselle! How are you doing? Co-working. Chonky monster cooking. You cooked a monster. Lamer cat. No. You're awake enough to see me. Ah, that's wonderful. Ah, I feel so honored. Why are you thirsty? Should also sell some stuff, I think. But I'm glad you're doing okay. At least you're awake. Awake, but at what cost? But I ask myself every single day when I wake up. Okay, let's go to the ice caverns. Ah, okay, we have stuff like this now. Oh, wait. Oh! I moved with the wrong... I always move with the wrong group. Yeah, blue monks! We fought green monks in the city and then gray monks in the wind area. Now we fight blue monks! Hey! Oh, and we're also taking damage in here all the time. Game Y. You started off so good. Started off so good, and then you turned into shit. Yeah, just like Thunderscape. Well, Thunderscape showed his true colors a little bit earlier. How am I supposed to survive this? You guys stay outside. Yeah, I can't switch between groups when they are not on the same map. You must gather your party before venturing forth. Now, can you guys go with... What's the party thanks? Okay, Kralt gained a level. He gains 1 speed, 3 strengths, and the rest magic. Okay. Oh, my Twitch server asked me to reconnect to my chat. Hi chat, I'm back again. Hopefully you didn't say nasty stuff in the 1 second I was gone. Pretty sure you did. So there's still the Earth Elemental area here. Wait, I have to walk. Something I can do against taking damage all the time. Guide and maps. Volcano. Very high without drinking a cold potion. Long-term survival is impossible without drinking a cold potion. A cold potion? Didn't even know cold potions exist. A chill potion. Oh, okay. Where do I get them? Let's check the alchemist. We also sell our stuff here. We just teleport. Aww. Stop getting so hungry. Ah. You have chill potions. We need alchemy consumables to survive. Yeah. Buy them. I also want to sell some stuff. Yeah. Theoretically, we have unlimited gold because we can create food and water and sell these for 5 gold. Yeah. Theoretically. So the bastard sword, boots, cross armor, long war spear. So we keep the Thor's hammer. Anybody needs plate armor? There's a fail. Yeah, there's a very, very good fail save. Like totally not annoying fail save. Anybody needs a helmet? No. Not. Staff anymore. Sell. We keep the Dragon Slayer. Night shield. Chainmail armor. Dagger. Shoes. Bastard sword. Another Dragon Slayer. As a cap. So I guess for the ice caves we get a fire potion or something. I don't know what the mushrooms do. Battle magic staff. Wield this? Yes. Grimoire to summon a demon. Summon these nuts! Oh! Wait a second, right? You were able to... Maybe he had a buff? I don't know. Well, he can't wield the shield anymore. Considering he's not getting hit anymore. Oh, it's not a different staff. I just picked up his staff. Because I wanted to see if he has what? No, I can't wield both. I am confused. Just have to buy something. Sea Star, Dragon Tier, Condemned Staff. No, not really. Okay. Let's save. And go to the ice caves. Drink the potion. I hope the potion is like... Oh, it's not permanent. Oh wait, this is the ice cave. This is not a volcano. In the volcano we want the ice potion. I hope at least it has a long duration. Oh, we go down the stairs and then we look up in the same direction as the stairs. Yeah, that makes sense. Enemy? Okay. Yeah, that's totally not confusing. I love that my second attack always misses at the moment. Let me see the enemy status. And seeing. And you cast. Teleporter. Oh! Fire Lord attacks us. Fireballs get sent to this portal. Oh, I don't like that. Crypto Duncan will die now. I know it. Can you hit with the second? Or do I need magical? Maybe they are not hitting with the with this because it's not doing non-magical damage. Ah. Wait a second. Can you dual wield? No. Stats somehow. Let's just healing touch. Aha! Back attack. The best kind of attack. Ah, my back hurts. Oh. So, door. The door to Dorwington. I just hope he moves before us. Of course he doesn't. Hello, my stinky boy. Yeah. I should stream for my best stuff. It would be so awesome. Okay, the good thing is my weaklings can just stay up here and provide healing. And we can just move around like that. So ow! Yeah, we only hit with our magical weapon. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Chunky Inhaler hot tub stream. That would be awesome. But why would I want a hot tub stream? I want a cold tub stream. This game. I could also do it like this one streamer and then just put a green screen on my butt and then you can watch the game played on my butt. Wouldn't that be awesome? Pretty sure everyone would want to see that. Or the soles of my feet. Totally. Okay, that's west. Okay, the chill potion seems to stay a while. Stay a while and listen. Onion Ela fans. Exactly. Wait, can't I? Oh, I was like, can't I summon water in this dungeon? But I can't. It would make sense if I couldn't. Let's be honest, but... That would be awesome. Just being able to summon monster energy. Okay, anybody need food? Mel needs food. Mel also needs something to drink. Bald needs something to drink. Bald needs something to eat. It's west. And okay, and now we are taking. Okay, so it's not unlimited time. So now we need to go back and buy... Oh, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Okay, that's not west. Again, let's keep it running until the potion runs out naturally. I always think when you do something new, think about it. Is it fun? Is it fun to traverse a dungeon where you constantly take damage unless you pay $59 for everyone in your party constantly? 95. Take care, Kibbits. Thanks for stopping by. Like, it kind of reminds me of this whole discussion about breaking equipment. Like, was there ever anybody in the whole world who was like, oh man, I enjoy it so much that my equipment breaks? Oh, I wish this game would break my equipment. That would increase the fun I have from playing this game. Like, I can kinda get it for survival games to some degree. I kinda wish instead of having to constantly recreate the item, you could just fix it somehow. But I don't know. Starvation and cold mechanics to Skyrim. Was Duncan died again? Was Duncan always dies? heard on some of the recent. I know that some of the recent gaming news or so, there was something about Elder Scrolls 6. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know. If after Starfield you still think that Bethesda will make a good Elder Scrolls 6, yeah, I have a bridge to sell you somewhere. I definitely have to sell you a bridge somewhere. I didn't need Starfield for that. That's also true, yeah. That's also true. Can we get an invigoration spell or something? Yeah, that's also true. I read about some people in an Oblivion forum where they were role-playing and they always removed their armor before going to bed and stuff like that. And, I mean, yeah, that's something. I must be really bored of a game if I start doing stuff like that. Like they can, it's a single-player game. They can of course do whatever they want. It's okay that they share stories like this in a forum, so I'm not blaming anyone or so. But still, I don't know. I just hope that these people never create a game on their own. Oh, because you didn't remove your armor, you are taking... you are regenerating slower while sleeping, or you wake up with a cramp in your leg or something, I don't know. Thanks for the follow, False Anonymous. I appreciate it. If you want, I can call you out. Otherwise, happy lurking. Call me out! GP Bliss! I call you out now! Ah! How are you doing? Give 30 minutes of time, you can't skip. Yeah, exactly. I'm validated. The validation. I'm kind of happy that people are not upset that I don't have stuff exploding constantly. The pyramid cannot be moved from this side. Okay. You have to help me out with my accent. German. I am the German. Hello, hello. We will ask the questions. And also from Swabia. Let's see. Oh, then again, I don't really have a Swabian accent. I don't really have a Swabian accent, and I'm quite grateful for that. Because people wouldn't be able to understand me in Germans. Okay, so we have to... Wunderbare! Everything is wunderbar here. Why does this... Oh, it's very... Okay. Good like this. Swabian is similar to Swiss German. Yes, like Swabian perfectly. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry to hear that. Oh god. With the magical lexicon of the fire element, you have learned several new spells. Okay. What kind of spells? You have Berserker and Incineration and Blinding. Okay. Apparently the aim is... What is to the hot tub streams? Shanky, is that you? Oh, I guess we can just summon these people. The hot tub streams will be every day. I will do cold tub streams. But not who's seeing. I can't cast gathering. Sell. Gathering. Level 1 on him. Gathering. Level 1 on him. Okay, let's merge the group together again. Jesus Christ, what's that? Okay, we got this. But yeah, like the Amish are also speaking a Swabian accent. So I could perfectly understand the Amish. Well, not perfectly, but I could understand them. Why is it so hot? To do IRL streams where I'm just laying somewhere cold. There were summers where I was researching if they need people on the North Pole or South Pole in some research facility. Like, I don't know. I could read some. I could read some numbers and write them down or so once per day. The other time I'm just streaming from there. But alas, they weren't searching for that. Sadly. And again, with my ADHD, I would most likely forget this. Yeah, oh, that would be great. White with Musk. Oh. My definitely favorite role model. So we'll take the orange monster with him. I'm more of a fan of Monster White. Oh wait, you mean someone else? Oh. Died. And I'm really close to just say, hey, how about we give everyone in the party 500,000 XP and run around with all the health that we can get from this. This is getting ridiculous. He who smelt it, dealt it. It's a shame that you don't really have enough mana to run around and blast enemies with spells. So meleeing is the best way to handle this. It would also be nice if I had found Roland and Eric. Eric, I wish I had found you earlier. So let me check. Can I just teleport out of here? Eric bar. We have no idea how to leave this place. Oh, the last few dungeons. Hey Strider, how are you doing? The last few dungeons will be absolute pain. Let's cast healing. Full of shady characters, one shadier than the other. Yeah, he's the king of thieves, and he's the son of the librarian. Someone in the party is exhausted and can't continue, so we just rest for a sec. No, don't rest too long. Don't rest fully! No, your protection thing is gone. Steven Seagal is the king of thieves. I'm pretty sure in his mind he is. I'm pretty sure in his mind he is definitely the king of thieves. By the way, can I go to the library and get some books and scrolls? You have rummaged through the library's inventory. I found a lexicon for Labyrinth of Singing Waters. You have the feeling that it might come in handy in the future. Okay. Steven with a turban. Urban turban. Okay, let's sell. Let's sell. We have absolutely nothing to sell except maybe the Dragon Slayers. And I want to keep the Avalon Steel Shield in case Avalon is something important later on. Let's go to the them guy. So at least we're getting money from the monsters in the stupid dungeon. Yeah, we're currently inside a volcano. And we need to have constantly a chill potion active, otherwise we take 10 damage every few rounds. Which is absolutely stupid. Board game heaven! We will ask the questions! How are you doing? Okay, let's pull up on chill potion. Let's buy two for everyone. Yeah. 3, 1, 2. Doing good, wonderful, wonderful. Oh, by the way, there was a video I saw recently where someone said like the best board game ever made, and it was something Arkham. I wanted your opinion on that. Arkham. Arkham Horror LCG is the best game ever made and why you shouldn't buy it. That was the video title. And he said the best game, like in every shape. Yeah, and you should not buy it. I guess because it's so complicated. Yeah, that's that. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not a board game person. Okay, so we have stuff. Busy. Hello. Oh, no curling up this today. It's hot. I'm sweating. Oh, I don't need body warmth. You can bring me an ice or something. That would be nice. Would appreciate that. Man, I wouldn't know how I would handle a relationship during summer. I would just be like, yeah, no touching for the next 4 months or something. I'm so glad I'm single. I'm so happy. Oh, wait, carry on. I wish titles weren't this shit nowadays. If you tell me in it already what to expect, I have no reason to watch the video, no matter how long or short it is. BZ is overwhelmed with work. No! Oh god, I'm so sorry. We can wave at each other from across the... No, not boiled schnitzel. We can wave at each other from across the room. I always clicked it to grab away. Or these the ones where they just have a red arrow somewhere. The arrow doesn't even make a lick of a sense. Humidity has up there. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah. Oh god. Busy, I'm so sorry for you. Okay, fine. You can do a little bit of snuggling. Little bit. Little bit. Why am I combat? Okay, there are 2 fire monsters. Let's see if we survive this. Oh god, I hate it! Why do they always focus on dunk? What's the health difference between you guys? 40! It's not so much considering how hard they hit, but still. Yeah, we're not doing that. Need to sidestep. I need to slice the pie. Always! You're my auto shout out list. Always get shout outed. Everyone who's awesome will get auto shout outed. Oh god. Let's wait. Okay. Of course, yeah, Mary-chan has a 50 hit point. Yeah, you're actually correct. She has 50 hit points. Yeah, 100 hit points less. I guess that's what I get for wanting an actual caster in the party. You get a shout out, you get a shout out, you get a shout out. Yeah, this is like the nexus. This is like the nexus of streamer. Everyone gets here, gets shout outed, and then we gather here, and then I disperse everyone. Move my healers down, and oh god, this is getting attacked from the side. So Duncan gets hit for so much more than Mel, even though they have similar AC. Hey White Vanguard, how are you doing? I should also do a shout out to Shari since she's streaming now. But she's streaming in the German, so for the German people who need someone in the morning, Shari has been streaming twice now. So that's often enough. Hungry. I'm also hungry. I wanted to eat before the stream, but I got called into a meeting, and then I wasn't able to properly prepare my food, and I was afraid to postpone the stream, otherwise Duncan texts me with fries. But I will not always be streaming in the morning. I don't care. If I say, Shari, if I say you will be streaming in the morning, you will be streaming in the morning, okay? 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 Jesus. Imagine saying something different than what I said. How dare you? How dare you? Oh. Yeah, no crying. So Oh, we gained a level. Nice. Can get more magic. How much magic do you have? Oh, mana. 868? 194, okay. A wing. Okay. Wing. The wing of fire. The wing of fire. We will ask the questions. Are we the baddies? Okay, yes, oh god. Oh god, 2 attacks. Remove. Back. And take 3. Why can't I take 3 steps? What? I didn't want to flee, I just wanted to move. Ah, because I have 3 turns, that's why. That's not what I wanted to do, I thought I was Duncan. He's safe, or wheel safe. I'm not a wheel boy. Okay, he casually strolls up to me. Take a nappy nap after this. Not wait! Ah, I'm an idiot. Okay, nobody died. That's good. So far. Don't die. Okay. Someone in the party is exhausted. Okay, let's... Boss. Boss. Why are we in oh, because of... Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, no. Let's not go in there and move out to west. Boss is exhausted. Mel and Duncan were tired. They wanted a nappy nap. You can just say Shari. Ooh! Got me there! Shari is the boss. Solid Snake. Oh, no, wait, who was boss? Not Solid Snake. I don't know. I'm not up to date on Metal Gear Solid lore. Just give me more damage. What is my fire resistance? It's a... I have 50 fire resistance! What am I doing down here without that much fire resistance? Jeez! Jesus Christ, guys! Calm down! The hot dog fan, my only fans. Now, my only fans, you see me laying between several fans, just cooling down. That's why I call it my only fans. It would be such a great idea. I think there was some actress who made up an OnlyFans, but she only showed cooking videos, and her fans were all very angry about this. She was like, "Yeah, but OnlyFans is not just for porn," and they were like, "Yes, it is." And she was like, "Oh, the hell is this berserker potion?" Okay, and more chill potions. And the sexy healer picks. Ooh, I like that idea. Internet for porn. That's awesome. But I like the gacha idea. Implement this. Kind of fans. Can we get information performance question of the fans? No. It will be my fans and my fans only. Roland, you get magic. You guys. Fan reviews. Which fan cools me down the best? I wanted to heal. Guys, this dungeon is ass. Looking on OnlyFans, but first I'm interested in OnlyFans. Yeah, I said it before. I don't understand the idea behind OnlyFans because there's so much free porn on the internet. I heard about it. Renee told me about this. Never have I ever. No. Read Bible studies. I don't have time for that. I walked again with the wrong group. I get to talk to the girls. Yeah, but I also talk with girls in real life, you know? Like, I talk with women without having to pay for them. It's such a weird concept, I know, but... Yeah, then I guess it's also part of the kink, I guess. I don't know. That's true, but they also don't say... Yeah, but I have these for talking, and then I have the free stuff on the internet for other things. Like, I don't necessarily need to see my IRL friends in weird poses. That would be odd. I don't know. Oh yay, more chill potions. Wait, after I bought so many of them. Oh, sell them. Barely any friends left. Yeah, okay, that's... Maybe that's it. Yeah, that's it. Sorry. Yeah, if you're in this channel watching it, you can't be punched with. Yeah. I have a exclusivity deal. You're not allowed to be friends with me anymore. Especially if you send me plain fries. Even without salt. Not even salt, Duncan! How can you not even put salt on your... I need to calm down. Calm down. Let's save. Man, I really feel like giving everyone in the party 500 hit points. Just just so we don't have to deal with this stupid dungeon anymore. Yeah, that's also the thing. I'm kinda at my maximum number of like close friends. Like where I say, okay, we can have some sort of good relationship going because we can actually talk to each other. But even more, I would constantly just be talking on WhatsApp all day long. Where do I have it? Jesus. It irks people. My brother is the totally opposite. He had a huge friend group. I said it once. We were living in a little village, and when one of his one person in the friend group died from a motorcycle accident, and they had the burial there. The whole village was full with motorcycles because everyone and because so many people were there. It's quite wild. But they don't bother. Yeah. Yeah, I also tell people, like, I have no, if sometimes people are like, yeah, oh, I haven't texted you in like a few weeks. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm like, it's totally cool. Like, I have people, if they send me once a year a message or so and are like, hey, how's it going? I'm like, yeah, that's totally fine. I don't necessarily need to talk every single day with people. Was he hit Mary Chan? No, we don't go into one group. You cast healing on Mary Chan. I have to say, the Orc dungeon was kinda interesting. It had some secrets. It had some interesting stuff in there, but these just feel like a monster butchery. Like we just run around, kill some monsters, and see how far we get. Give me some puzzles and not just fights. At least the music is good. And I'm also glad that the enemies are not hit point sponges. Awkward is nothing interesting to say. Oh no! Run! He will never recover from this. Oh god. Why can't I move? Oh, I mean combat. Oh, that's why. You move. You move! Yeah, my parents are someone. My parents are someone who are like, they go to a holiday and then they meet like friends for life, and they're like, oh yeah, we are now going with this couple to another holiday. Oh, the ones we met in this holiday. And I'm like, my co-worker from Australia was also like that. He walks across the pub and he finds 3 friends for life or something. And I go to the pub just to drink beer. Like, we once went to the pub, the whole pub was empty except one table where some guy was sitting there. And I, of course, wanted to sit at an empty table, and he was like, oh no, how about we join this fella? And I'm like, do you know him? And he's like, no. And then he was like, can we sit with you? And he's like, yeah, sure. And he had a big pint of cider. And then we also ordered stuff, and then we talked with him, and it was such a weird experience, talking with strangers suddenly, with no intention of ever seeing them again. Apple cider, it's some alcoholic beverage thingy. Ooh, Avalon steel armor. Okay. Oh yeah, no, but I know that. I love this stuff. Yeah, it's quite good. I like it. So I haven't drank alcohol in ages. Okay, let's go in there without the weaklings. Only the strong shall enter. Oh, we are in combat now. Jesus. No headache, no stomach ache, just love. Love is in the air, everywhere, look around. Oh, wait, there is no enemy here. How did I get into combat? I need to go south. Lemon and prune cider, but the cans are always salted and I can easily cut once I want. I won't buy any. They changed how they handle, or where they put the energy drinks that I always buy in Aldi. It's pissing me off. Now instead of like easily being able to grab them from the top shelf, I have to crouch down and get them, and I'm like, what the fuck? Lemon cider sounds lovely. Always the good stuff here. Gaming Carter Ila's channel. Yeah, when we went to the pub, they also had a shot called Donkey Fart, and we ordered it, of course, first because of the name. And the Donkey Fart was like Bacardi 151, which is, what was it, 90% alcohol or something, or 85 or so. And some other shot, and it made you instantly drunk. It was crazy. Meow 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 meow. So the first time we drank it, we went to the work the next day. My coworker was my best buddy. Coworker was like, yeah, I definitely wasn't allowed to drive that day. Our sysadmin looked like he slept in the garden or something, and I also was quite tipsy still the next day. No work was done that day, I can tell you guys that. Ah, good times, good times. I should heal Duncan. Yeah. Man is eating plate fries, let's go somewhere else. I'm scared here. He scares me. cocktails and beer till 2 a.m. Yeah, we always went to some little cafe, I guess you could call it. That also had happy hour cocktails. And then we went to the pub. My go-to was take Guinness, banana wheat, Guinness, cola wheat, 1 or 2 shots, and then I was done for the night. That was always fun. Casually drinking 4 liters of stuff. So where do we have to go? There it seems to be the place. To go around. There's no way so far to get to the middle part, except walking over lava, which for some reason I don't want to do. Oh god, there's even more enemies. My potions are out, but you two have keep yourself filled, and you have wunderbare. Carry on. Okay, you cast enemy status, you cast auto mapping, and you also cast 2C. Does the auto mapping reveal anything? Okay, there are some parts here. Why not cast win game? Yeah, just cast win the game. Kill all enemies on screen. Just cast Armageddon like in Ultima. I would like it if the battles were a little bit more tactical, but since I can only use my frontliners anyways, because my mages can't deal the oh, Jesus Christ! Look at the fucking damage! It's just like, yeah. I don't know. Game lost a lot of points in that regard. Okay, that did something, I guess. I don't know. Sidestepping to see secret stuff. There's a teleporter here. Oh, that was the heal up. Something here I haven't checked out yet. No, let's just here. There we go. Was is an enemy here? Why wouldn't there be an enemy here? So many enemies in this game. Oh. Okay, just for 2 diamonds. Wunderbar. Thanks, game. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's move up with our healer group. A regeneration spell would be nice. Okay, we move. You move. West. Okay. Haben die AK. Move. Move. Wait. Weird. Mary-chan, can you cast healing from here? Yes, wonderful. Okay, the rest just stays here. It looks stupid. Ah. Of course, I got all of my attacks before he could move. Unlike now, where he had the first move. Oh, game. There's nothing in here. Okay. Oh, the door in the lower left corner opened. I just see it. That's what the thing was opening. Okay. How do I get there? Go all the way around again. Okay. There's also the strange indentation. The wing. I kind of prefer it when buttons open up stuff that's like near wherever I am. And not just, oh yeah, this lever in the top of the dungeon opened up. Something down here, okay. Fire wing, fire protection 40. Oh, that's something for Duncan. And I'm also pretty sure that we need the fire wing to set into this indentation. Indentation. Fascinating word. Wait. Couldn't there be a wind book? I found a fire book. Maybe there's also a wind book somewhere. Well, there goes my fire protection wing. Oh! We got a wooden bridge over the lava. That's interesting. It's just like this one stupid game where you needed... oh god. Oh god. Let's take a quick nap. Are they respawning? I mean, it would be great if we had respawning enemies. Clans. Your favorite game, Self. Clans had wooden doors in a lava dungeon. Right. Yeah, the good old wooden door in a lava dungeon. Yeah. What icy press? Acceleration level 2 on you. Acceleration level 1 on you. Split off. Save. Let's go. Yeah, you need a modern CD to hear music. It's very wonderful, very modern. Doing a lot of damage to 92 hit points! What? 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 Okay. Hey, Tetsuck! Hello. Another person who actually likes playing Amiga games, so you should definitely check him out. How are you doing? We were playing Road Raider on Motor Massacre. I tried to get out, but they keep pulling me back in. I can't escape the Ela. He's just too sexy. Oh god, he can't. That's a spell. We are playing Brány, Skeldal, Brány, Skeldal, Gates of Skeldal. Learning Road Raider today, wonderful. And we are getting our butt handed to us here by the weird lizard thingies. With banger music though. Oh god. Okay, let's attack and hope they move before we do. Of course not. Wait, do we have own? Ooh. No, I can't do that. Then I just miss. Ah, let's attack. Hope for the best. Ah! That's the same name for the game. The dungeon crawl so far okay. It turned into a little bit of pain because the dungeons are getting a little bit crazy, and the enemies go also crazy with their oh god. 300 points. Okay, we can't fight these things yet. There is no way that we can fight these. Can I send Mary-chan alone in there because she's invisible? Maybe that works. We have Eternal Fire. Okay, we got the thing that we need. Let's teleport her out of there because Gathering level 1 on Mary-chan. It. Place for Mary-chan. Oh god, she can't. Escape. Oh no, Road Raider was the American name. Motor Massacre, but too much for America. Oh god, no massacres in America. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7. I'm so sorry. No. Okay, we can't do it like that. What? Can you cast a return spell? You cast Gathering level 2. Oh god. You don't have to do street yet. School massacres in flight. Yes, yeah, these are contained. Okay, no. Fast, quick gathering, level 2 on Mary-chan. Character cannot place where Mary-chan is protected by... Why is he protected by a magical barrier here? It doesn't make any sense. Ooh, shield. Shield of the Divine Hand. Physical damage cap 18. Okay. Might be back. Oh, he'll be back. But thanks for the wait, Headstock. I really appreciate it. And thanks for being here and everything. Oh, God. Okay. It's not physical damage since it's a spell. You pick this up and just... Oh, God. Can't run over the... What? I have a strange feeling you aren't getting Mary-chan alive out of there. Wait, maybe now she isn't. She shouldn't be in a place where she can't be gathered. I fucking hate you, game. You can see me for some reason. Okay, escape. Just one... Oh, she doesn't get first move. Not moving forward here. Picking this up. Okay, maybe... Oh, my noise is shielded. No, it's not. Escape. This on my face. I don't want to fight these things. There's no way in hell I will fight these. Now he's blocking my exit. But wait, they are slow. Maybe I can move one step. Wait here. And now I can escape. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wonderful. Ah, get absolutely whacked. Nerds. We got what we came for. We can leave this godforsaken dungeon. Oh yeah, okay. I will ignore the XP down there because I have no idea. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. Like the portraits don't really fit with this graphic style, and the enemies. It's kind of like Dungeon Master too. Go to Cabot Bar and sell stuff. Like, look at this gnome guy, just walking around. What are you calling a gnome? Consecrated Knight's armor. Let's get all the money. Can't wield this, you can't wield this, you can't wield this. You can wield this! Ooh, okay. Maybe Eric is slowly getting into this range where he can actually go toe to toe. Oh, not. No way, he's buffed. No, he can't because he only has 47 hit points. Yeah, I got these guys too late. You got him in the first dungeon and I missed him, and when you get him, you can also get him. So I missed these guys and now they are missing like 4 levels or so. It's kind of bothering me. The squad is very unwieldy, yeah. I have only 2 people who actually do something. The rest is just there to heal me. Hi, World of Warcraft, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in a bit. We are going to the desert. Okay, that's good. Let's go to the Dark Forest first. Oh, Desert and Dark Forest is the same map. Still missing keys in the dark. The keys in the dark. Let's... God, why is it so hot? Ooh, what do we have here? Food. App. Some poor peasant died here. Let's have to pay respects. I think we go to the Earth Cave now. At least we don't take constant damage in there. Hungry, thirsty. I swear to God. Finally. Okay. What cave is not... that's also true. That's also true. Before Earth's Cave. That's because we can't leave once we enter. Yeah, apparently this is not necessarily 1998. 1998 was the first release of this game, and I think they did some re-releases, but I don't hear stuff. I just say it's 1998. Oh, we are fighting now monks with brown robes. Oh, who would have thought that? Taste the rainbow, exactly. So the gloom imps. Yeah, there are apparently some reusage of sounds, like the combat. But this one I could. Okay. Do I need to pull them all in a certain order? The fight stuff is definitely from Warcraft 1 or 2. Lesser vest, arrows. Oh yeah, you can also make money with arrows. The same way you can do it in Morrowind. Oh god. My back row is getting attacked by spiders. How? How can a spider attack from here? What? Ninja Spooders, yeah, most likely. Incineration. Fireball. Let's summon my two guys here, or are they again in a place where they can't get summoned? Maybe he spit something or so. Please no spitting. Spitters are quitters. I don't have the health for all of this stuff. What were they thinking? Oh yeah, you have to rest after every single combat, otherwise you just get annihilated. Game design. Genius, exactly. least I can hit with both weapons now. HL, Half-Life, Hollow Leather, Hades Light, Holy Land. Half-Life, okay. Yeah, make them rest in a hub town and all monsters respawn. Wait, why is... The party got teleported. Oh, there's a very concerning... Oh god, the spiders that most likely poison. Ah, those spiders can also only get hit by magical weapons. Let's cast enemy status. Here, 70 damage! Have fun! What the fuck? Guys, there's a high chance I will use the magic of hex editing soon. Because Jesus fucking Christ. There is no grinding in this game. That's the thing. The monsters are set. So and there are no other caves left. I did everything. But man, I have. It's me. Like, I have no problem if I have to, like, grind somehow or somewhere a little bit. That's totally okay. That's why I play role-playing games, but... At least give me a place where I can grind! I mean, I could just try to somehow gain levels by casting spells all the time, which is like 5 hit points per thingy. Oh, they have so many hit points. We do so little. Yeah, I can't stand against them. So I guess I need my casters in the background somewhere. Come on, kill it before it attacks. Of course not. There's one strategy game you can level up heroes. There's some. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Let's go somewhere else. Stone Wing. Oh, wait, I didn't want to load here. Load this. Okay, let's run around with the whole party then and see that they get... Okay, so this A teleports to A. You two split off. Some heal first. Maybe even some... where's Steph? There. This is shield that we got. Shield of the Divine Hand. I can't imagine how Eva would play Wolfenstein. Yeah. I would be afraid to accidentally shoot my grandpa or something. And then I just stop existing. Let's not do that. Let's see if the shield actually works. Or if everything is now doing magical damage. That's not what I mean. Okay. The funny thing is you kill the painter in the third level. In the third level of 6. For some reason they were like, yeah, how about we add 3 more levels after we killed the main guy? Okay. For some reason it doesn't do any damage now? Oh wait, I also hit. I also casted defense on my character, so maybe we are now too high damage protection wise. Also something I could try against the one monsters there. I need to take a quick nozzle break because I'm getting so hungry. Be right back. Yeah, I was thinking today if I should have like a little pixel bowl of food in front of me that says this, then says like Eli is eating and this microphone is muted or something. Okay, let's go up again. I just realized defense doesn't help me against the dragons, because they spit fire. There's an elemental resistance spell, maybe I should use this. Or I just give myself 20 levels by doing the XP stuff. What the hell? Oh, hi. Okay. What is the status of World War II games in Germany? Hi, I'm Isigo. My last... I don't know how they changed stuff. I think you're still not really allowed to use a certain symbol in video games because video games are not declared as art. Yeah, I finally got a full party. And do you know what? I could have gotten these from the beginning. Like, he was in the orc cave, and when you sell the orc treasure, you can get this guy. So, yeah, I actually missed these two people, like I said yesterday. And they're a little bit behind, not too much anymore, but they're still useless. Everyone is useless in this party except by two frontliners. If you don't level strength in this game, you can just forget it. It's quite weird. I know in Heart of Iron, all of the portraits were hidden, like they were in a shadow from certain people, not all of them, of course. But yeah, and in Wolfenstein you're not fighting the German army, but you're fighting the Empire or something like that. At least in the newer. Oh, they changed that in Heart of Iron. Really? Well. Yeah, in Indiana Jones 3 you have a rectangle as the symbol. The German version. The portrait, the text is symbol. Ah, okay. Hey Doom. The movie is fine, yeah. The movie is uncut. You see the Nazi symbols, the swastika. The funny thing is, as I said this once too, I was once in a ramen shop in the city, and they actually had like a swastika on the wall, of course golden, and not in the certain angle. They had it as a decoration on the tables. And I was like, yeah, that's interesting. It was a weird sight in Germany. It was a weird sight, but hey, it was a ramen shop. We get quite the money here. It's nice. Yeah, movies are considered. What is with this dungeon here? What is this? World War II Germany or what? We will ask the questions here. You will have to follow the rules. You have to follow the rules of the dungeon or you get killed. If you do not follow it correctly. Mr. Richard, whatever I want my Kampf 20. Which everything kannst. You need help. Yeah, it's a bunker. We found the bunker. We found the bunker. Oh no! Whatever will we do? Oh, we get teleported from there, so we need to find another way. Oh, I feel so scared here. I guess we need to turn the Minotaur horns everywhere. Wait, let me mark down the Minotaurs because I have the feeling it's important that we know where they are. Oh god. Shoot this. He only has one ball. Oh no. Guten Tag. Mein Leben. I don't know what the blue guys in Wolfenstein say when they aggro you. I always heard Upapa, which is nonsense. So, hot dog. Okay, let's feed everyone. Everyone needs some food and drink, and the whole party is a little bit grumpy because they are missing some water. Here, you drink wine. Roland, okay, that actually. Yeah, I don't think that wine is a good idea when you are thirsty. Schutzstaffel. Really? Okay. I always heard Upapa. Maybe they changed the sense of it a little bit in the German version. The funny thing is, I did buy. I know it doesn't make any sense, this jump, but it's my ADHD brain, so shut up, everyone. I did buy Quake 2 and GOG, and because I loved this game as a kid, and I never played it. So yeah. Maybe I need to stream. Maybe I need to stream Quake 2 soonish. Let's make a small M here, since we moved this. Oh, that was where the spider attacked us from behind. I also see another enemy near my casters. Yeah, the chest is your inventory slot. How many inventory slots you have? You have like these, there were some guys have still bandoliers. Yeah, these are like only one row. Then you have a small sack, a big sack, and chests. You have the full inventory. Also something they do in 7 Mages. Apparently this game is still being supported. Somebody was asking if it's possible to leave the minimap open at all times, and the dev said, yeah, we can check this out. Maybe I can ask the dev to reduce the amount of damage everything does in this game by half, because this is ridiculous. Redonkulous! It's a live service game, yeah, it's the live service. There's also Bloober's Adventure that an idle game that I keep running sometimes. And I have this, let me check. How many hours do I have in Bluebird Idle? Bloop's Adventure Idle. I have 624 hours. 624 hours in that game. And do you want to know something? With Cheat Engine, I let it run at 500 speed. And I am not very far in this game. It's quite crazy. It's silly. But yeah, it's something. I need to create my own basic thing to create idle games. Then I can just create my own idle games and I don't have to buy them all the time. That was sweet Boob's Adventure. Boob's Adventure. That's my next game. So let's see if we can. Oh, okay. Where is the... Oh. Okay. Let's open. That was new. That. Ah! Oh, I didn't cast protection. Yeah, always use protection on a spider, please. Always use protection. Oh god, Duncan. Duncan, stop dying! Of course he died. hate everything about this game. The dog is a group. Okay, let's cast protection. No, I haven't. I started it once on Amiga April, but I'm kind of afraid of this game because apparently it's 400 hours long. But that's mainly because when you map the whole world out in Excel, like certain addicted. But I'm considering maybe playing the first 8 hours because I heard the first 8 hours are actually really good. Yeah, can you not kill my weak party members, please? Thank you. Jesus Christ, just move. Move. We're at a point now where I need only Mel can do stuff. The only thing that's stopping him from being invincible is... Wait. No. Just remember the game with lots of boobs. Yeah, I also heard that it had lots of boobs. Wait, where is... Oh, this is new. We have here a stone knife. Okay, we have a stone wing and a stone knife. Oh, mate, you got a stone knife license? Okay, let's cast level 3 defense on my characters. Currently level 2 defense is not strong enough. Make them invincible. Okay. Oh, look at these attacks. Long, long, thing. Aye! Maybe I will be what's it called? Brave enough to stream what's it called? Holiday Maker. The funny thing is, McCall was streaming the prequel to Holiday Maker, and it had quite the boobage in it. Highly detailed, digitized boobage, and nothing happened to him, so I don't know. But once he showed a YouTube video with like 3 pixels of a penis in the background because it was some avant-garde thingy, and his channel got banned for 3 days or so. Twitch rules are quite weird. $39 damage! I kinda want to know how much else the ending is. I still love it that my characters lose stamina. Talking about boobs. No, my speed is off. Fuck, I can... Mel, fight this thing alone. At least you can't get hit because you have 8 hit points more or something, I don't know. 8 defense points. Maybe I should equip a shield since I can only deal damage with one weapon anyways. Maybe that's the plan. Oh, okay. 70 damage! 70 damage on my tank! With a shield that has a physical damage cap of 18. Apparently it wasn't physical damage. I hate this game. Game, why did you turn into shit? Wait a minute, if you went too far later in the game you can have up to 4 parts. Yeah, that's totally crazy. There was also some that pissed me off so much. There was something of a broken world. Heroes of a broken world or something. Let me check. Heroes of a broken land. So you can create several characters there. And I was like, yeah, okay. I just created one party, of course, and I played through the game. The game is kinda randomized in the beginning. So you have a set amount, random amount of dungeons and where they are placed and so on. But once you cleared out a place, it's clean. I, of course, started my party, cleared out every place, and at the end, the game told me, oh, by the way, you need 3 groups to fight the Evil Lord in order to defeat him. And if you don't have 3 groups, then, yeah, you can't defeat the Evil Lord. And every group has to survive, so I couldn't just let 2 level 1 parties stay there and just die. No. But it's nice that they told me that at the end of the game. Oh, it made me so angry. A lot of things make me angry. Thanks for the follow. Every time I went, I get follows. Follows anonymous if you want. I can call you out. Otherwise, happy lurking. I need to vent more. Okay, guys. So let's talk about LCD filters and how shit they are. CRT filters and how shit they are. I said it the last time, if I ever become a partner, I'll create a group called No CTR Ever. CRT, not CTR. CRT filters. Should we make the game look like absolute bollocks ass? Yeah, let's just add a CRT filter to it. On a non-CRT screen, because apparently that's it's nice. Not? It's not. Oh, of course. Yeah, or the PS1. PS1 likes I can kinda understand since it's a graphical thing. But this like just having a CRT filter where you have or scan lines or something like that. Scan lines is also something I just don't need anymore by video games. Because it just make everything look like absolute crap ass. You entered a large room at the end of which you can see a precious sword and on the sides of which are bars where in which something is moving. Some members of the party think it's a trap. But only some of my members. Oh god, look at these healing potions. Oh man, I'm glad I saved up all these healing potions. The thing is on a monitor it actually looked quite nice, but you also set like 5 or 2 meters away from the monitor. But that's definitely a difference, but yeah. Avalon Steel Sword, attack 30 to 45, elements plus 10. D. But since it doesn't... Defeating something wrong has intensified even more. Yeah, I just walk through here. You can go fuck yourself. But it doesn't do any magical damage, so why would I wield this? Since I kinda need to do magical damage to hurt these things here. This beep in my ear, like that. That's nice. A cinematic black boss. Yeah, that's what we need. There's still some dungeon crawlers here in my Steam library that I haven't really touched because they were like, oh yeah, they're still like the old guard of dungeon crawlers, and that usually means that they forget 40 years of development, of improvements, of quality of life stuff. Yeah, it's just Wizardry 1 all over again. Just with graphics this time. What was the game that I have here? Jetatura. I played like 70 minutes of it and I was like, yep, that's a Wizardry 1 like. Wonderful. Let's play something else. I also always go crazy when people are trying to change the, I wouldn't say meta, but trying to change the dungeon crawler combat. Like, I don't know, you have a crawler like this, but once you are in combat, you can't run away anymore. Because if in Heroes of the Heroes of the Monkey Tavern, if you ran away, your party took like 75% of their health and damage, and I'm like, okay, why? Might and Magic 10 had this problem that once you were in combat, you couldn't disengage anymore. Because you still had like spells like Jumbo, you could run away because you saw the monsters. But for some reason, every city in the game had a barrier in front of them. Like, how does this make sense, like in a in-game way? Why would you do that? Oh, there's some random group of adventurers, and they are engaged in combat. Put up the shields! Beat you to death, and you could, yeah, exactly. So I don't know. There was another game, Catacombs of something or another, where you had real-time combat, but when your attacks were on cooldown, you couldn't move. So, and the enemy, the thing is, I have no problem if they fiddle with this stuff. That's totally fine. But then at least give me the ability to fight the enemies toe-to-toe. And you couldn't do this. The first enemy was just whacking my ass. and then I found a way that if I attacked the enemies from behind, it gave me enough time to wait until the cooldown of my weapons went off, until they turned around, so I could run behind them again and attack them again from behind. And that was the only way I figured out how to deal with this game. It's quite, I don't know. Are they not play testing their games? Why are you doing this? Catacombs is a difficult game. It's a far-out game. Dungeons and Dragons is a far-out game. Okay, what do we have here? Potions again that I don't need. Potion of Strength. Is this a buff potion or does this permanently increase my strength? Duncan, you have 57 strength? Oh, it's a buff. Oh, it gives me 30 strength. That's actually nice. I think it's amazing that people spend so much time creating a video game, but I don't know, and then selling it on Steam sometimes for up to $15 and something like that, and the quality is so, I don't know. Like, I can understand if people like Quassel, he does an Amiga game. He creates an Amiga game because he wants to. He also, from what I gathered, is a professional game developer. So that's totally fine. But I don't know, if you want to, you spend $100 on Steam to sell a game that nobody will ever play. Andu! Hello. Hello. Everyone who hasn't done yet, check out Andu. She's the opposite of me because she's nice and calm and doesn't yell like me all the time. She's not venting like me. She's my best friend. She's the reason I started this thing here again. The evil Ela with a mustache appeared. Yeah. The lore is that I'm Andu's rage reincarnated as a person, but she can't rage. Maybe one day we will play Getting Over It, like in a co-stream or something. That would be fun. That will definitely be fun. Can I not get murder killed here by these monks? That would be awesome. Move. Get out the way. Jesus Christ almighty, they hurt. Ah! Okay, you just attack. You move. Oh, wait, you cast a healing spell. Because Duncan is already dead again. You move, and you move. Was he hit Mary Charm? Whoa! Jesus Christ almighty. So, where are we? Next week, every day going strong. Wait, you stream next week every day? Or do you mean because of the weather? I know the weather is getting hotter here. I have 36 degrees on next week Wednesday. I hate it. How will I hand over? Will stream and just wait you? 7-day stream confirmed. Yeah, I was actually considering if I should stream some cozy games on Saturday, so I can get adequate people when I wait Anu. I just don't know what I will play. Guys, would you watch me play Stardew Valley? Stardew Valley, no interaction with NPC 1. What? Oh, there's a, okay. I was like, what the hell? I have to check if there's a challenge once I can do it, Stardew Valley. I know that, what was his name? Call Me Kevin? He did don't leave the farm percent or something. That was fun. It was very slow, of course, but it's only on the evenings. Wait, do you have? Did you actually took a week off? What? Why are you streaming? No, what? Oh, because yeah, you have your singy, right? The games stuff there. The singer, yeah, I forgot the name. I should know that. You are mod Endo. You can post links if you want. You can put stuff in here. This will be a hard week. Yeah, I can understand this. But a good one, awesome. So if you guys want cozy games for a whole week, follow Endo. Do it now. I see it. I see in Chatterino. Here. You see it on my channel. I'm checking who followed Endo. Nobody. Here. What's going on? Clear messages. Here. Where are all the follows? Where are all the follows? And yeah. There's a trap here. I don't wanna go there. Why would I? Hi, Spider. So this is more body bend. Ah, wonderful. Noella status. Let me like it. I'm super excited news, everyone. There we go. Let me also repost it. There we go. VTuber SummerSlam. Ooh. Oh, right, the charity thing for people who can't play video games. Or have a hard time playing video games because of things. Right. Follow someone. If I click follow again, I unfollow. Aww. Sounds like a beach episode. No. So. There's still some Minotaur thingies that I haven't tried out to move yet, but all the others didn't do anything. I don't want to go into the weird part of the dungeon. Can you please not hurt me? Do you really want to hurt me? I could do a summer episode, a beach episode for my avatar. Just give myself some weird beach dress or something. I'm always considering like adding stuff to my avatar, but I'm also lazy, I guess, or not motivated. Let's say it this way. I am I'm not lazy, but I'm not motivated. I had my exploit open again today. Oh, bikini tan lines. I'm lost in the sauce in this dungeon. Let me cast. This here looks more like there could be a secret somewhere. You cast Gathering Automat. Bam! Then we also cast To Seeing. Level 3. Good to follow her. What is I say something wrong? I would be banned from her on your channel. Yeah, I will usually warn you. And if you're not like a total creep or so, everything is fine. Like, just be wholesome in Endo's channel, so no nasty jokes or something like that, and everything is fine usually. I can't remember the last time. I can't remember the last time we actually banned someone. Obvious spots, of course, but it really doesn't happen too often. Ah, okay. So I guess we need magical items from every corner of this here to put there. Yeah, it's been a while. Respect for Morris. Yeah. If someone is mean to Endo, I'm mean to them in real life. Really? I have a special set of skills. I will find you and I will not really kill you, but maybe a little bit of torture. The usual, you know, a little bit, have a little bit of fun here and there. Ah. Oh god, these monks. I hate everything about these monks. The usual stuff, yeah. Ela, when can I go home again? We will ask the questions! Then everyone will be happy. There is a secret here, but... Why can't I... Does it work? I don't know. Every time I do this joke, I fuck it up somehow. Where are... What? There must be a secret here, because I can somehow go here. I just don't know how. Where is the secret button that I didn't see? Ela, can I go now? No, you're not allowed to go. You will go when I am done with you. When you did your time. Oh, Duncan's almost completely dead. That's sad. The police sent me mail. Oh no. Hey, FSC, how are you doing? We are currently getting lost in the sauce here. Wait, let me just lock everyone in, I guess? Does this open up this thing here? Oh, there's a button. Aha! A stone necklace. Okay. Now my hands hurt because I hit them. Okay, let's cast healing on Duncan. Take a shot every time I say let's cast healing on Duncan. I have the feeling this will be a evergreen. Oh, there's something here that I haven't checked out. Oh wait, let's rest. Your scalp needs water. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I didn't check that. Oh, that's some mean buttons here. What is this? A stone shield? Durnik shield reduces damage by half. Oh, that's a Duncan item. That's a Duncan item. No, he won't be totally useless anymore. I mean, hey, Duncan, hey, how are you doing? Hey, I'm the only Let's Player where people really don't want to be in the party. Stop abusing me, Ela! I can't handle it anymore. Why are you always yelling at me? Oh, mana source. Fuck is that spell? If I cast mana source, scales of fate, holding, crushing, mana source level 2. Okay, does it regenerate my mana or? I only had space for 3 people. Maybe I need a. Oh, I could play XCOM again. And every character who does suicide, I mean exploration ones, is called Doomsday Man. Remember my playthrough of XCOM X-Files, where I put live bombs on the dogs and let them run to the aliens. Let them explode. That was fun times. I was the first person to ever create suicide doggos. I need another. Where's the? There we go. So I'm just missing. Because I don't know how to close this part. There's also this here. Can I go there yet? Yeah, the fun is, what still annoyed me is that I just got soft locked because I didn't find something that I apparently needed. Let me check the box real quick because this is. I kind of want to finish this dungeon before I end this part today. Volcano, Ice Glyph, Earth Major Board. Push all horns. Niches. Yeah. What the price was going for stone item? I believe there's a secret button somewhere. Those. It. Let me just go. Because the others are too weak. I'm surrounded by weaklings. So what do we have here? Can't move this. No secret here. No button here. No button there. There's nothing. Here's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. Oh. 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 Ah, that looks funky. Nope. Nope. Huh. Aww. If I just walk in here. Okay. No way out? Secret somewhere? Interesting, okay. Well, luckily we can just cast, hopefully, Gasser again? Gathering! I don't know why Gathering has a higher level opponent. Maybe if I want to summon people over different maps? I don't know. Welcome to the residence. Welcome across the two hidden teleporters. Skeldal, without the range of Durling Shield and Avalon Steel, so be careful when going for the sword. Oh, you need to throw something in the pit. Why would I? Okay. That makes perfect sense. Here, have some wine. Okay. Thanks, walkthrough. What? You need to throw something into the pit. The object will press the switch and the pit will disappear. Good reference to Eye of the Beholder. Where the fuck is a pit trap in Eye of the Beholder that you need to throw something down? I don't remember anything in that regard. Lies, I tell you. Let's throw some bread on the left side, maybe? Okay, yeah, that makes sense, of course. Yeah, how did I not think about that? How did I? Yeah, right. Just cast, just on the left side, of course, not on the right side. That would make too much sense. Yeah. Good puzzle. Good puzzle. Just dump down every pit. Yeah. I want to cast defense level 3. And then we go and fight the spider, get the last item, and hopefully get out of here. And then I can finally indulge in my meal food because I'm so could eat a horse. Imagine eating a whole horse. Yeah, Grimwalk had a few pits where it was beneficial to jump down, but Grimwalk also had a rope. I think. Yeah, pretty sure it had a rope. Yeah, it had a rope. So there we go. The stone shield. So, with the powers combined, I am Captain Planet! And it teleports me... No idea where it teleports me. Teleports me to a 300 hit point spot. Oh! God! Oh! Cast... Accelerate. I can't cast acceleration. Okay. Can you cast acceleration? Cast acceleration level 1. Better than nothing, I guess. Maybe I should really give my back row a few bows and stuff like that. Then again, I usually want my back row to be as far as possible away from combat. Yeah, just do it like Donkey Kong, where you have random secrets you need for 100% in the game. In random pits with no identification that this pit is actually jumpable. Man, Donkey Kong Country was such a great game. Oh, especially graphics. Ooh, the pre-generated graphics of Donkey Kong Country. Oh man. What a great game. Okay. Just murder Duncan! Who cares? Who cares that he had full health? Wait. Oh, he didn't have full health. Okay. But he also has the shield that reduces damage by half. How? Yeah, look at this hater! Look at this hater! This spider just obliterates me. Can I cast Magic Missile? Wow, that did 9 damage. Hold still my beating heart. Yeah, we're gonna die here. Or? Yeah. Maybe we can take a nap. Okay. Problem is that everyone is now. Now we don't take a nap here. Oh god. Look how happy it is to approach me. Wait, let's... Jesus. Move forward, move forward. We can't. Ah, I moved forward with the wrong group. Okay. I'm glad I never use my consumables. Okay, cast another defense level 3 on him. Guard, you can cast acceleration level 3 on Mel. You guard, you can. Okay. Even with all the health, Jesus, armor, heal, guard. Must be a boss spider or something, I don't know. Could be dead now. Jesus Christ. So many parties exhausted. Wald is starving. He's stoned. We got the heart of the earth. We have 4 of the 5 items. No, we just need the one in the ice caves. Yay! Another cave where we constantly take damage. Woo! We are out of there. Okay. This is fun. We still have 3 dungeons in front of us. We have the ice caves. We have the labyrinth of singing waters and Skeldal. That will be fun. Who are we raiding? Who are we raiding? Who is streaming? We haven't raided Tinderly in quite a while. I don't know how long she's gonna be taking because she already streamed for 6 hours, but Tinderly was always a lovely person to raid. Oh, she also has multiple people, I think. Let's see. Okay, thank you all for watching. We will see each other on Friday, unless the heat kills me. If I'm dead, then I can't stream, so that's sad. Just to let you guys know. But yeah, if I'm not streaming, I will put a pinned message in the channel. I thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. And we will see each other soon. So take care and goodbye.